Hello, Indy. How are you? There you go. All I had to do was clap my hands and the game would show up. Alright. It's time. My controller died, but it still has power. Alright. I will probably be getting myself another can of Dr. Pepper in a bit, but last we left off, I watched a movie with Agnes and Perry. I did not level like I said I would because I got tired of the game not working for me for a sec because my computer decided to really hurt itself yesterday. But now I have Agnes basically being my highest tankiness, I guess. She needs more health, but I plan on making her be more of a tank healer type thing, not as much focused on casting arts, even though she also does that. Alright, anyway, where did I leave off exactly? I bought everything, so...
Ladder launch!
Let's go Tyrell District, and let's go get a quest.
Off we go!
Alright.
All these shots are so nice.
Hey,
A drop
did you
of-
see? There's a new
There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Taking off now.
Another one. Alright. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game. Man, I can't get normal requests. Or can't I get normal requests for once? Why the hell do they use friggin' for it? Full body part does have me curious though. Sounds like fun. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have at least the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped! Edith calls upon you, O gallant knights, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Wow, they really went in on the setup. We're citizens of the Kingdom of Eden, off to the rescue our princess. Sounds kind of fun. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here's your first clue. First key lies hidden within the Siding District. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps narrow it down. If we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Okay, time to get to work.
Let's do... Okay, so...
Off we go. This feels great.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? Hi, Alex, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. Are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to this experience? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. We found him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I recall. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn the police. That's why you turned to us. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be a gang, but deep down he's a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard of him. I haven't seen nor hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? Some timing. A number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. Do you know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. We never went into it any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Have you heard of them, Van? Oh, yeah, heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How does that sound, Van? You're in my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, the chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. You guys are already still on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands. You can always count us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Until then, sit tight.
Time to start working.
Alright. Go Station Street and...
Off we go. I take pride. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Can we talk?
Thank you for visiting the...
Yo. Welcome! Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I would also... You know what? I'm gonna go grab ice cream, now that you mention it. I have little small ones I bought for, like, stupidly expensive. Little, like, 3.5 ounce Haagen-Dazs ice creams with the spoon inside. You're at a job, want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Yeah. Nasty bunch, a lot of them, and they ain't got the lick of scruples. Even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. The leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came back here a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know... Oh. You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Oh! Jackpot, we finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember talking about Mark taking on those big jobs so he could split from the team? Guns and got were the real deal. Heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed it to him. No, we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that needs to bust out the big guns for it. All so he could leave him. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I can remember. He's so fucking dead. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, son of a Newberry General Store's owner. He's part of the gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. Don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's a good place to start as any. We're off to Old Town then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You know about it? Don't need me here often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. Got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd hear something. Afraid not. Sorry. I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Alright. Old Town. Newberry.
Off we go!
Yeah, I think the dude is dead.
Oh, why hello.
Excuse my allowance.
Can we talk?
Yeah. It's just 50,000 mirror, you can owe me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I would have called doing something for a few minutes before flaking out and helping at all. Sorry to interrupt, but I know you're in the middle of something, but you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady here having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Maybe we should try again later? Whoa, chill out, folks. Just want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. That's his mom, by the way. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. You should really reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. Just worried because she hasn't been able to contact them. We're looking into things for her. Oh, well that's what's going on. Alright. See why you'd want to put your mind at ease? Suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. Wait, you're saying he's already out of the game? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They've apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just gotten a big job from Omada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate the base and get some intel on him. That sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by the Jaegers. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? You heard? Something like that. Sounds like a crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't you imagine shit was easy though? Jaegers are in Baum. That's a long ways away. Baum? Must came up when he visited the gun shop earlier. Just keep clicking the base. We ain't sure yet. Got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, no guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. Remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain in Sidon. That's pretty nice having a cool friend like that. Pull off something real badass one these days, and all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Next stop, Sidon District. Thank you for that. We owe you one. Whatever, don't go wasting the info, okay? Alright.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Claims to have acted to expose corruption.
Let me ask you something.
Heard some b-ball team from Sidon's making waves lately. Galaxy team captain. Hey there, got some time for a quick question? God damn it. What's up? From Arkride. We're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs out with Desire? Mark, huh? I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, he received a request from his girlfriend. He hasn't heard from him in over a month. She'd like us to find him. What I understand is you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh. But she ain't heard from him either. Kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? If it's his girl... Well, if his girl, if Amy sent you, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So, a month ago I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Don't know. Told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Oh no. He sent me the message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve, so he thought he should have come back alive. Him since we were kids. I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Sorry, I need a second to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. Then you got the gist of this now? We got foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough that same Jaeger squad for him. When Mark was unlucky bastard, they picked for the job. Then they raided the Jaeger detachment themselves. It lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. Can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely. Possible, yeah. Don't have enough info to go on as of yet. Find that article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline, Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local experts, Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace, afterward leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Oh. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have, well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, were you listening in on us? Yeah, just about the end. I kind of already knew, but yeah. I don't know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah, but do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, I think keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks, that'll be weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? What do we say? Well, you tell her. We think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least.
Off we go.
What do you guys think? Should I tell the
Thanks for
truth or
stopping
lie?
Ooh.
Hey!
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? Okay, if it's nothing big, I'll take anything you have. I just want to know. What should we say? I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose as the case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. What do I tell her? What do you guys think? I'm tempted to keep the letter because I could potentially level up the gray area instead of lawful. But I want your guys' opinion. What do you think, Alex? Should I tell her the truth that the guy she liked is dead? Or lie and say he fled with another woman? Tell the truth? Alright. Truth it is. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client after all. Well, friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. She's hurt either way. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it definitely is. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. Yup. She was in tears. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay, I completely believed him. It wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him he could get married if he cut ties with them? I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and covering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in the line of work sometimes. I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys get revenge on Almada? I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will do that for me? Of course, money buys you a lot of stuff from Miss Briggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. You think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said. Mark was trying to protect you. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. Could have worded that better. Keep my options and myself from here on. All I say is you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. Short sight, I don't mean to say that. I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you. Take care.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, I think the next choice I'm gonna decide to go gray. Alright. Sidon District. Into the cheek.
Off we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Because any ancient here in Ireland, true and PD. Help you really are. True to yourself.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Oh, remember solving thingy? Mr. Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. You have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. I had to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance? I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. Since I have the key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Fair thing, you're way more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams, I simply let it pay along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in the kingdom. Who's this certain someone, though? Forgive me, I just can't say. A promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. River for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching it over it holds the key. Metal box by the river. One place. Be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set a free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. How'd I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole concept, or corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feels like I gotta see the game to the end now. Thank you. It's been a fun change of pace for me. Shall we search for the next key?
Let's do this.
Well, where'd you next?
Here we are, we're at the entrance to Riverside Subway. Look into the river and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. In here? Go. Man watching over it holds the key. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Setting's gone, all the boards have been checked. For your tasks. Next rule said, look, yep, let's head underground. We're playing a puzzle game right now. Take you're the one watching over the second key. Very astute, you'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, rescuing away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. You're the one who kidnapped her then. In one sense, yes, I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. The truth lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Jump straight to the next one. Let's see. Tyrell District, Guide to the Theater. Oh, one's a Tyrell. Guide to the Theater, some kind of code. Curious, let's go.
Then let's head over. Thank you for your visit today.
Guide to the Theater. Yep. Got a second? Ever so Guide to the Theater? That's the last key we're looking for. Unbelievable! Is it true that the Kingdom of Edith is a humble member of the theatrical company? Long have I waited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though the time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. It's not what your pal said, you're different from them somehow. That I am! As so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade! Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop, however my loyalty to the royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of the ploy by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes, that is why I sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they've arrived. Well then, the story is getting a little dramatic, and with that, I shall now leave the last key in your incapable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this, Scared Wilson. Certainly, the man who imprisoned our fair princess none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion, thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Guess that'd do it. You're not justice on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fates of her royal highness now rest within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. He won't, I swear to you. Oops, got into the moment more than I expected there. That almost felt real. That's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who gets method. Anyway, looks like your next stop is the Count Ioda's manor, wherever that may be. Oda and Ilan. Heard those names somewhere before? Might be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we'll have to go searching for one more place. Cafe in town with the name Iota. We'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. Right. Orbital Cafe.
Let's do this.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. This place's name is Iota. Ilan's the owner's name. For the end game now, literally. You must be Ilan, correct? Count Ioda's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. We all 3 keys. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. You may finally walk free once more. Such a relief to hear that. Will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal to the Count? If I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay the price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them out in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. So excited for the finale, they put so much effort into the whole production. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, you finally get to... They're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The kingdom of Edith will never forget the kindness. Oh, come on, at least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Well, I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilan. Don't mention it, I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any more other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell them what you thought of the game then? Honestly, more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. The story of being so dramatic helped to draw us into it too. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But, judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. You could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas, and you feel like puzzle games are just unacceptable. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe they'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Hell yeah. I don't plan on keeping a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous brigand. Heading home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah. Sounds like got mail. Who's it from? From the CID. Got another job for us. Oh, monster. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to the Dirk Memorial Park. Really, I believe it's on the outskirts. Would have been nice if they picked some place closer, but oh well. Hold up, what's with the extra line breaks?
Yes.
Wait.
Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what should we do? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Oh, something bad's gonna happen. Alright, Riverside time.
Let's do this.
What's up, Bruno Mars? Hey there, old man, you Bruno? Who are you? Brigand looking for work. I'm with Arc Grant Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job is exactly as I described in the posting. Getting old. Figured it's about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. The locket? This photo. This isn't yours, right? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make a living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turn for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented you couldn't break into. No, all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess the rumor is true. Oh, you know me. Could have said so before I bothered explaining it. Whatever. Been 20 years since I stole this locket. Ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of. Kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. How about it? Will you take the job? We'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure that he is much older by now. Suppose he would be in his late 20s. Would you happen to know where he is now? How should I know? Finding that is out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. Stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms inside it. Quite the event at the time, from what I can hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. You should find a member of the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place there. I assume you can handle it from there? Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. Next stop is the hotel inside it. Let's get looking into this. Yeah.
Time to start working.
Change of heart.
Taking off now.
Here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do I have that right? Let's see if we can talk to someone who was around at the time. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Sorry to interrupt. Archive Solutions trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instance of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I'm working here for a while. I don't remember hearing anything about that. See, thank you. You did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Terrorist attack? I'd never heard of it, and so close to home too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. Except at the time I had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now I think about it, Senator Polonsky may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, I'll chat him up. Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have had something to do with the terrorist attack too? Yeah, it's gonna be suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Alright?
Can we talk?
Hey there, sorry to butt in. From Archive Solutions, we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we put you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it? About Senator Taylor, the incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to next of his kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery, he was connected to the terrorist attack too? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help with your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations, getting a player for those passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. See, I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. It lasted all the way until President Rocksmith called the tensions. Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. You know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. He was good friends with a man named Huck, if I remember he serves. Maybe he'll help you. Last I heard he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. Huck living in Old Town, could it be? Our favorite old bathhouse lake, if I had a bet. 50 Mirror says he's at Wally right now. loyally. You're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck on your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
Let's do this.
Alright. Oh.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, he's old. Hey there, you folks looking pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand you've left no stone unturned, eh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. Always wonder what this man gets up to here. Now I'm even more curious. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass collar. Oh, that makes sense. It's okay, I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track, this guy's son's still alive, yeah? Got any idea where we're going? Yeah, I do. His name is Roger. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does, then. One more question while I got here. You know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. 2 of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested there had been some friction for a while. Mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling him out. From what I understand, Roger's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. Maybe, oh, now that I think about it, you might know somebody who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Herald Times. He's all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask, at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully it'll save us trouble of sifting the info ourselves. Thanks, Chuck. Oh, you want? Won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing, I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Those mixed destinations, Herald Times. Alright, Herald Times.
Off we go.
Well, I heard.
Can we talk?
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Fan archive, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I'm told you know about. See? And if, say, someone does their homework, definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less, certainly has the markings of a story worth bringing to light. Turns out I'm wrong, no problem, I'll keep it to myself. To me, got yourself a deal. As it happens, I'm still investigating the case, even if it's never been made public. Partially, it's good to bring justice to the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure of anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are, what is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. Interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor, but also discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you, if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, appreciate it. Hi, Roderick, how are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from Herald Times. Want to ask? You're all set? Looking for you. Just so happens to be nearby. Said he'll wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Worked out perfect, thank you. There's more. Someone else. Who's hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? That's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. Deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get the show on the road. Hey, it's Van Arcade from Arcade Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. What do you say? Didn't say much. For now, we're linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Off we go.
Alright. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you progress report on the investigation. Let's hear it. Very well. You certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but the photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my answers. My guess is you did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only hear in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. But the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. It wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. Ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop sulking about it and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. It's one push. The best if he's honest of being the guy that stole locket, but if he doesn't want to, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? Just pretend to be someone else, dude. I don't think he'll bite, but maybe he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. You just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. You saw the photo inside, figured it was important, decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with them that way. I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be... from Arcade? Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name is Bruno. Bought on the black market, has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank a thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not going to deny that's what he did, but he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief a hero, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as he ran. I wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But he still saved my life. Regardless of everything, he's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. So that's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. It's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took, he shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. Probably just didn't think he was able to chance on the murder scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right. That doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message for me? Tell him, thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. We just so happened to run into him. Appreciate it. No, I think I should be going. Up my own. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire your money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult man. Still, I suppose the case is closed. Band contacted her chief and updated her. Believe that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, that there were no threats to the public. And so, unknown to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, got one more free time point. All right, I'm gonna grab myself another drink real quick, and then I'll continue doing the free time stuff. I also need to piss. All right, we're back. Free time. Nope.
Planner launched. I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
All right, I'm gonna go through these quickly. Shopping, shop list, lessons in oil. Let's go to this one. Oh. I'm sorry, I just... Says you're working part-time job and shopping now that you're painting. So suspicious. Oh. Story.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Hey, nice. Nice. Is Van supposed to be a tank? It feels like he's supposed to be a tanky character. But Agnes is the healer, and she should be either very good at doing magic attacks or just staying the fuck alive so she can just fucking heal the party.
Banner launch!
Alright, I legitimately do not care about these two, so we're just gonna... Oh. He took off. Watching you and not me? Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things originally planned. Oh, he used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. Huh. Big reshuffle. Right, with Ironbloods out of the picture, the war over. That he saw the Empire's lost cause. Came over and was nice to spy his intelligence about the founding of the Erebonia's new intelligence division. He's interested there as well. Double agent. He is, insofar as most people within the CAD are concerned. I mean, he's a triple agent. If he hasn't truly defected, his real objective is either to obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under orders of Lecter. Oh! Heard that name before? A reputation for being a real cunning bastard. Tell me, even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. All spies we sent to Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked. Quite a lot of egg on her face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already knew that much about him, means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether we realize it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. Hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. No need to get so worked out. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like, it'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist! And proceed to order the most expensive desserts he could find out in spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even phased, paying it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Oh, he gets a Dex +3? Oh, he's gonna be a party member. Cool.
What's next?
Alright, and then... Oh. No need to resist the temptation. No, resist the temptation. Oh, you. What's up? No, I don't know what you're talking about. We ran to Edith. Travel to Cradle, surely made the attack. There's something about you that makes it pop up where we go. Yeah, no. Oh shit, is that thing over there? Wait, hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like the Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear all the time. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Side dog? Didn't think you had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me? Shouldn't you be looking at a dingo? I know. I need your help with it. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all sneakies and stealthy and stuff. I'll know I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. Fine, I'll stalk him. What are they saying? I can barely hear him. Hence why I said we should be a bit closer. Don't spot us for sure. From a sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Or if you keep it like that, no, not a problem. Glad we're able to talk about this more. I'll be back, you know. Oh? What were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? Five ago. How long have you two been there? Dingo? Well, told you he knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your, no, she's calling Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about? Yeah, my stupid phone, who could it be? The editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes, right, I get that. What, sir, please? Okay, alright, I'll be there in a bit. You stop wandering around, start doing your job? All the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo, you better fess up next time. Looks like your hands full these days. If he's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. Nice job on the folds or not? I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war. Oh, you were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice when you were on the Mirage side. Still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvert's media outlets at the time, the Royal Guardian, the Tyrrell Times, you name it. I even branched out of some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all, everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. Reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope, here they are needed. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get these photos, somebody's gotta be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. You accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want, your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right, and I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I am ever gonna be, and all I ever wanna be. I mean, sure, I guess, it's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist fit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though, just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big ol' softy. Oh well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. As long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young ones. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin'. But yeah, gotta keep moving forward, you know? I am 25. Bid Dingo farewell and return to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Band string. Hog. Alright. We have done everything. Oh. Hey, nice. Advanced Mirage art.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, no. Arts driver. Oh my lord. Alright, that has a lot of
Arts
open
driver
slots.
switched.
Interesting. Okay. No, I need to give you celebrate.
Arts driver
since it has
switched.
breath, and then I put defense up on it. Alright, well, that's an insane one. I was about to do something. Right. Alright.
Let's do this.
And let us save the game. And garage time. Should we head over to the park? We best take care of everything that needs doing here before we go. Alright, let's go. Band, contact the backup members and explain the situation. Before long, everyone is gathered in the front of the garage ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates and it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. Perfect place for combat drills. Small fry here never changes. Well, within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. About 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in a Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Ren.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Okay, go. Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh? What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Let her do her thing. We'll get her job done here and get back by the safety. No! Why? The horns! Elysia, why? I look so bad without him. But shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first course friggin' as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. All outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesee stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. No, it's not the best way to make your presence known. But glad you came by. Epstein's like mega famous dude invented the orb mint. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat though. Every time she's introduced herself, she seems proud but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something? Huh? You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had a bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. What if Agnes is keeping the secret from us? She must have reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry, now deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she hides stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Game's going great. We're on chapter 3. Why... maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep wouldn't know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Oh, I don't have fishing enabled because of this game, sorry. Let me actually turn that one off for now. I haven't been enabled fishing because no one's been using it, so... manage rewards. Let me turn off fishing. Oh, no, it doesn't throw fish. It's a fish or lurk fish bait. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl out. So I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, looky there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. This ride of yours ain't that bad after all. But Campbellston can't go any faster, I'm not getting any younger here. But the crapper I'm leaving on the side of the road. Little does he know, this man has turbo! Turbo! Why did we literally just went off the road? There's no road here. Dirt. I've been alright, just kind of working and stuff, trying to make time to stream. Air's so fresh out here. Huh? Never would have figured they'd gone to Green Patch right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right, it's really closed. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Yeah, let's have a chat with the ranger. Did you folks just drive up? I had to break it to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, here on business. And explained they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens, but are they going to be okay going in alone? We'll be fine, nothing we haven't seen before. Might open the gate for us to go, we can get to work. Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Oh wait, here's the...
Well...
Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sun sets so we can head back while there's still light out. If we do a god job here, you think they'll trade us someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue I think it is? Yup, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy and the stone. Yup, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen, even had to take on the Airborne army when she intervened. Or when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull that off. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... Let me guess, she looks like... Agnes? What's the matter? Nothing. It's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh, what are you... Actually, hang on, I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that, I don't get it. Why would you pick up a woman? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business. Let's get down to it. I can't believe Agnes's last name is actually Dirk. Can I go this way? Damn it. Can't believe we have Electra 2.0 in our fucking team. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. The area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step, and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for? What? Sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now, with Beauty's blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. Oh, what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... can we not have this conversation? Forget my love of life and look over there. Man, of course, than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It looks like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. We should smack them around. Guess we could save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's blade again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Oh, I don't have Agnes. So
Maintenance
I need
mode
to
activated.
Give you a...
Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Give you that, so.
Looks like some good loot.
Artillery best on this end.
Take the sun!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data. Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Unleashing shark strike.
Don't order me out.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Well, we're off to a good
You
start.
picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Whack. Man, I
You
love
picked
that
the wrong
combat
guy
in
to
this game.
fight.
It's not
Artillery
great.
advised.
Gotcha!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat over. Processing data.
Take this! You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha! The sun!
There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activate.
Great!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I love how I just didn't like.
Nice!
Yeah,
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Ooh, cast 2.
Boost
Good thing
gauge
Agnes is
replenished.
fucking here. My bad. Anyes. Sorry, I keep remembering her name is Anyes.
Arts work best on this end.
See me some nobody. Take this! Get to
So
work!
many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your own. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I love how I'm just able to spam this now.
Nice! That went great.
Boost gauge
Pretty
fully
sprightly
replenished.
for an old guy.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle.
Gotcha.
Proceed with caution.
The sun!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Enemy
And let us eat some
Thanks for the
steak.
grub.
suppressed. Nice work. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
The sun! Take this!
Give them your own.
And kill.
Boost
Alright.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Looks like a chest.
Earthen verse for Earth Arts.
An enemy mob. Can't clear them out.
So many of them. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your own.
Kill.
Boost gauge limiter
Dude,
unlocked.
I'm just so glad
What'd you expect?
fighting mobs is so easy this game now.
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
A treasure chest.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You got this!
Activating. Boost gauge limiter
Oh, even that
unlocked.
monster. Stick.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Cobalt ring.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What does that do? Oh, HP regen. Known as the little brother, together with the big brother to the west, comprises the park's Twin Falls. Oh.
Archer checks advised.
There!
Beginning combat.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your
To
charge
snooze,
attack.
you lose. This'll hurt. Short crush! Nice! That was
Resistant
great.
to arts.
Pretty sprightly
Physical
for an old
attacks
guy.
more effective.
Take this! The sun! Take this!
Charge.
The sun! Keep it up!
Activate.
Kill.
Boost gauge.
The stun damage bonus is insane.
Thanks for the grub. Whew. I am stuffed. Nice. That went great.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh, lots of seven.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go!
Sadie, save me.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Combat!
Looks like a chest.
Show him what you're really capable of! Look
Got a
out!
whole slew of them.
Activate
Kill.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. That went great.
Fully
Pretty
replenished.
sprightly for an old guy.
Mute.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Albert sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Got a whole slew of them.
I love just.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Hey, let me just spam this.
Begin combat!
Hey, Emma, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Nice. That went great.
You can resist to our all-level physical attacks are more effective! Now, a charge! Charge strike! Activating
Welcome to the stream.
limiter.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it.
Whoa,
I'm
get a
thinking
load
of
of
getting
that
more
lake.
work
It's
done to the model.
huge.
Sure is.
Recently soonish.
Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
How did you hear about my stream if you don't mind me
That's a fun
asking?
idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Well,
You're getting along now? Yeah, they're getting along now. Alright. I
that
don't
hits
think
the
I
spot.
have anything I do to make other than all of this.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor
Alright.
cooking.
Oh. Let me save. The hair rigging? I mean, I guess it doesn't I guess it's actually, why is it static? I don't know. Could be some parameter thing or something. You know what? I'll tell the person who rigged my model you said the hair rigging needs to be better. Oh, okay, thanks, Stealthy.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Make it
I'll let
count,
them
Aaron.
know.
Time to go all out.
Like a dice!
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Protect us.
Your crutch. Hit him fast, Barry. Pull out all the stops. Go time.
Oh, let's go? You're frozen? How did I freeze you?
Go all out.
Going all in.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Hit him
Activating
fast,
skill.
Barry. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to
This'll
get the upper
hurt.
hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Got you!
Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating
Over
skill.
here. All for you.
Do your worst. This'll hurt. Aaron.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
Oh.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you
Activating
got.
skill.
Done.
Perfect chance.
Hit him
Earth
fast,
Breaker.
Barry.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Oh, you
Hit
missed.
him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Give him your own. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Extra. Perfect chance.
I'll take that. Go time!
Flames protect us.
Now you old fart!
Flames protect us. Won't give up.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I can't take much more.
I really should be getting more food. Oh,
I need to lay off a little.
this is my
Attack
character.
their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
There.
What a way to go.
Won't give up.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There.
I'll take that.
That was
Chance.
spicy. Use
This'll
a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Activating skill.
I need to lay off a
Make
little.
it count, Aaron. There.
Thank you. Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops.
There.
I'll take that. Don't screw with me! Eat this! Now you old fart!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Think
skill.
fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Aaron.
Eat this, sucker! Send you...
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. This fighting's taking a real toll.
I need to lay off a little.
Activating
Over
skill.
here.
Again?
All for you.
Oh,
What a way to go.
yeah,
your
I had a feeling
worst.
you'd die.
Activating skill.
Oh my god,
Give
please
up.
stop using the
This is your
same
chance for a
move!
shard boost.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
You're crushed. Guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh, sick.
Won't give up.
This is your chance for a attack their weakness with an art.
There.
I'll take that. Don't mess with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
I will Zaren powder him.
There!
I owe you one.
That was
Bring it on.
activating boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Well,
That
what'd
was
you expect?
a painful fight. And that's how you do it. Finally? What do you mean finally? You got an intermediate level in your gear school skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there, for sure. That's you. Grr. Knock it off you too, at least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. You count for a lot, I believe it or not. I'd say that, at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me in the mid-range, we got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Anya's as support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. Yeah, I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. but that alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. Melchior. No argument there. I won't let myself get far behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it, we all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Oh! Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Oh, hey! Gray's now rank 2. Damn, there's nothing here. Largest lake. Okay. Ooh, diamond ring. Oh, aura breath. I'll buy that. We'll do that. Actually, I'll buy Terra. Exchange. Do that. Orbment.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Shade. What's melt? Intermediate fire. Ooh. Alright, Albion needs, could use some work, but it's pretty good. Anyway, recover HP.
That hits the spot.
And then go to save. Alright. Alright. But yeah, Emma, where did you hear about me from, if you don't mind me asking? Or how did you end up seeing my channel? Something I like to ask new people, just because it makes me interested in knowing where to find me.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Something is going on here. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
She's important. She has a voice. You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina, let's start with the scene 17-2 and... Ah! Why are there monsters here? Ah, get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Gun! Good thing she didn't hit anybody, because she aimed right at them.
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them. Look out!
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Don't screw with me! Cypher, activate.
Perfect chance.
Ow.
Do
Ow.
your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them. Flames. Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count, Aaron. There.
I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit
Good job.
increased.
Oh wait, there's
Bring
more.
it on.
Full boost. Here's some extra.
Go time!
You're open.
Now you will
Activating skill. Some extra.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Easy. Isn't form change? Oh no, form change is not set to a timer. I don't believe. Or, whoa, they're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap! Reinforcements. Frickin'. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Let's go.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
She's here.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Van's like, I know who that is.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
She's
You
here.
read my mind, Sylphide.
Hey. She's here.
Look out.
Okay, but like,
That one and done.
oh, this is just an
Activating
Let's see what
skill.
this is.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. And
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Let's go! Just fucking one S-craft. Yeah. Yeah, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, gets lots of rep. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yeah, yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, I'm glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You got a nice little payout from your director, friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I stayed on top of things better, then this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the southern closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge, it all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arc Great Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star, that's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as
That's
in-
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
I don't know who that is.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You beat my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 East Turner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of her flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Oh! You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name? Isn't that... wife? Catwoman.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold racer friend who jumped into the fray either. I'm impressed at such a young age. You're a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
She's here!
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild. but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us.
Fee, your sister's here.
Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second, we wouldn't have made it in time. Oh, she realized. She's like, wait a second. Fee? You can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, is it really her? Or it really is her? Fun size, got some killer moves. I'll give her that. Fun size. He just called Fee fun sized. Fucking hell. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital. I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. Came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. Handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who will take down just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Oh, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too. No!
Reward deposited.
B with the thigh-high 2B boots. What's the matter, Small Fry? It's about that pricey girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Oh, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? We usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. Never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. And today's job, definitely worth that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. You mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Paula had asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it, we can make a quick stop. Damn it, Small Fry, way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. There goes the paint job. On the way back, they stopped to purchase coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th District, and by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Why are you just standing out in front of the garage, huh? Looks like she's finished with whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Hard straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? Can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking up like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? This classmate of yours should have put two and two together when they saw the uniform. You guys want to, like, move the car and have an umbrella or something? You're just getting hit by the rain. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. She's literally the one who forced it onto me. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Bro, she's the one who wanted to get fired.
Word was
so
to get
badly.
out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you. It would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
Oh? Who is your dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
There she is.
He never changes.
Odette? Ren? Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this field
What
trip?
are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of our Miss Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But for once, I've come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do.
Right.
We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
I love her.
Well,
She's
good day
so
to you, Mr.
great.
Spiggin. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Van just knows everything that happened in the previous games, I guess? So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. Fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you, all I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're Hayway, a Jaeger, or some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know, squat, I'm just guessing. Haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whatever that needs, you stick. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. So, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful with what I ask you to do from here on out. Man. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. Father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. Ah, her father's like, what was her name? Elise's mom, who's like way too busy to ever really talk. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. Even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. Yo, are we gonna learn more about Agnes's actual backstory?
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
I mean, he's not a terrible father per se with the way he's saying that.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me.
Okay,
the
no,
other
he's
is to do nothing
shit.
that would embarrass your mother.
I don't like
As long
him, right?
as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
Huh?
They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Huh? Who? In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. And yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesees, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. He's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm fair on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. You can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up this misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth, and he'd lose his shit. This is an example of the endless justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Yo, what's up? Hey, not often I get a call from you. Got work or something? She's wrapped up a job. Feel free if you want to talk her out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh? Alright, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. I'm like a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brett? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Oh, there it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Hi, Nina.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Hi. Hi, ma'am. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. Delphi, why did you turn me into a fox? Can you turn me back, please? So I think your fairy's coming. What about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming, too. Not that I can't blame you. The story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Oh! A film festival? One's held every year in the city of Messelum, to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to the terrorist threat. The one in Messelum certainly was, but this is something else. A new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elizame in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still on a relatively new company, but their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. If you want extreme, try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. That's a director's cut. Biggest films wouldn't be where they are without Salvador Gotti. Or Salvatore. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards? Not at all. Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. As is the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Dee is great. I love her. I love the boots she has. She literally took 2B boots and decided to put them on. It's like this: decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that this is just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. We definitely can't ignore it. With another film, the festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved, but I'm still a relatively inexperienced actor, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that's what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he was previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, Bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It'll be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense. A rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is going to be longer than our visit to Langport, even. What to do? Dan. Oh, wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbird in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
They're like, oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Oh, chocolate?
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp, too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
You sold. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with their decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response
Dingo's
then,
like,
Mr.
He
Arkwright.
likes sweets. You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbird before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell, you can. can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is a good time to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Bro, do you not have an umbrella? Okay, you know what? Sure, man. Alright, let's go watch a movie first in the district, and
Let's do this.
We have to go to the cinema. Okay, first of all, let's give the game a save. Oh, Rio. Rio, tell me you're still here. For the love of God, tell me you're still here. Please, for the love of God, tell me you're still here, because I have a very important question for you. Very important. Like, life or death important. I don't think he's here. Bro, ask a question and leave all the time. What's
Thank you
playing?
for your visit today.
Oh, this side of heaven is leaving soon?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Fuck.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh wait,
We
which
have
one do I
merchandise for the
have?
movie on sale at the shop.
I think I have, yeah, I have Sober Curious. Damn it! Alright, well, I guess I'm going with Side of Heaven.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Tickets for this side of heaven? Sure. I'm just gonna skip the movie because holy crap, I do not care enough.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl that just... With the flick of a pen, do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Oh great, just what I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can help it at all. Or, if I can at all help it. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. But in looks of things, it seemed like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must be really like your movies to go that much trouble to make it here anyway. Suppose I'd also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. Gave me a lot to think about it as a parent. Made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like the little girl does in the intern thanks to. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. What's that supposed to mean? Van's conversation with Peter continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. I wish I did the other one because it was a lane. Anyway, let's go to the Sidon district. Go to the kebab stall.
Off we go.
We walk in the rain.
Gonna eat something?
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal. Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I recognize this VA from somewhere. Anyway, to-do list. What do we got? Connections. No, she only has 3. She has 2. This means Fee is not a party member normally. She's not going to be a permanent member. Life is it's so over, dude. Oh, even Elaine has 3. Okay, so maybe it's because they're not members now? Even so, I care more about Fee than Aaron any day. Oh, Van darling, welcome! Which Brahmati are you looking for tonight, the informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured to have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer who... Hey, Van. Wanna sit with me tonight? Always. Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, might as well. Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. After 10 minutes of drinks. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. Don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. Look at Sarah. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah, as in Valstein, the Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned Eric Bracer just like you. He also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be all informed. We started out as her class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts anyway. Come to think of it, had some good drinks with Lorraine, Laura, and the others on my birthday too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. See. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went through the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Zin sold me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He'd fill me in on what happened in Krail. Oh. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? You were? Yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. You might be here a bit, but don't mind sharing. Dan started telling Fee about what happened in Cray village, making sure to omit the subject to Genesee. He told an intensely listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. See, Ida. She never changed, always played the role of big sister even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. You still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Yeah, a bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me, so I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Yo, what up, Vulcan? Hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about in a sec after this. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Arabonia. Probably shouldn't pry, But, Rita from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general, too. It'd be nice to have a chat with her outside work. I know, it's Fee! I don't see why not. Fairy looked like she wanted to talk to you, too. That's good to hear, but it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. Would I meet her? My dad? You okay there? Fee. Guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Bam leaving Fee in Bermati's care left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
I just wish she was more of a main party member, but she's too busy being a bracer. Alright. Okay, this is what I mean. Look at his portrait. This is... Tell me you also see Lecter in this icon, right? It's Lecter. This is just Lecter. It's the same one. Same, like, facial pose, expression, the hair at the front, the hair color. It's Lecter. It's Lecter! He's literally probably a reference to Lecter. I would not be surprised if Aaron was literally made to be a Lecter reference or joke. Because Lecter's in every game. Like, legitimately, Lecter has been, I think, in every game so far. He's been in the Sky series, Azure and Zero, Cold Steel, Reverie. He's even mentioned in this game. I don't think we'll ever see him in this game. Maybe. I don't know yet. But this is the Lecter replacement for this game. Alright. Anyway. Riverside has a thing. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright. Station Street, Orbit Cafe.
Off we go.
After this day ends, I will go eat up some pizza, because I'm hungry. No! I just talked to her. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know. I was just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding, though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. No, easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? Nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. Wasn't... sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see Beauty's blade like this. We're done now! Wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. That's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now? Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. What's her current family, then? Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Jin's involved. Don't know why you're pawning jobs off to me when you all have so many resources on hand already. Never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. See? I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angry. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I hope so. I love me. I'm late for a while. You can always learn something new. Easy about it. Stay your phone for a while now and here and touch your hand. You be more on guard, you know. Are so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? Don't care if this is just how you do things. Careful. Gonna make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. My throat is fucking
Off we go.
dying. Don't know why. Anyway, what's up, Dingo? Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, fan. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbadge is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Mistledom's got cancelled, you've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us enough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. Shouldn't be all that bad. Promised to hook you guys up with some decent poor brigands for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed, you know, such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you even meet? Happen to share a minor connection, that's all. Wouldn't say we were all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. Those looks and acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo, I've been looking all over for you. Oh. Hey, Kaz. My throat is dying. I don't know why. It feels like my throat is, like, killing itself at the moment, but... I'm gonna refill my water once this cutscene's over, and reheat some pizza. Ariel, what is it this time? Really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like that? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. It's for you, mister. Fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by and saying that. Hey, if you hate me so much, you should just keep watching in spite, you know? Also, welcome. Isn't she literally just... What's her name? The Lady Knight that I can't remember the name of. I think it started with a D? No, it didn't start with a D. What was her name again? I can't remember a lot of the characters' names because there's so fucking many. But she literally has the same eye color and hair. What could possibly so big that has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? Sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? It's not fair. It's not fair at all. A lot of ideas keep me out of this. Wait a minute, if you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Lurking spite? Nah, dude. Lurking is for commoners. Everyone lurks. Excuse me. Bro, I have like 1,000 lurkers. Chatters are the real thing that doesn't happen here. Real sorry, man. No, it's not exactly the funniest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be a good one without me. Yeah, Duvalie. She literally looks like Duvalie. You here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
Alright.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Acting like a rival to Laura. Dude, I really hope we see more characters, but I already know that, kind of fucked. What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Oh, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this park spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Gotcha. Lost something important then? But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime, maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long, I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. Aren't you sure I could persuade her to leave? Might be easier to help her find the damn things. Sure. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, no dice. I promise, please help me look for them. Alright, deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they just got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird, the river hasn't flooded recently. I'm following her anyway. Is this gonna be like a ghost? Why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure, the hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. Drop those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid, sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There will be monsters down the sewers with her in tow. I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work. You picked the
Oh,
wrong
this
guy
is
to fight.
so nice. Holy crap, is this so nice.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Next, let's get to work.
Combat
Looks
over.
like the game's all
Processing
here.
data. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys.
Oh
We all
my
in one
God.
piece?
Okay, this is actually insane for just farming.
Be sure to keep your distance. Combat over. Processing data. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Take that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice.
Oh, okay, let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun, we're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there, get back here. I'm fine, don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus. Activate
Anyway, kill.
boost gauge.
Oh, I didn't kill yet.
Chance!
Full boost. You're all. Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
activating skills.
There you go. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Get close to me, alright? Here, I'll take your word for it then. What's going on? All the monsters we came along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird or is she the oddball? And I'm hoping I'm just overthinking it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourselves. Nice work.
Aw, they're not here. Keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Well, that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Let's get down to the brass tracks. You're taking me to them because I don't lie. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm gonna be all here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Keep getting engagement. Brace
Well
yourself.
then, away we go.
Oh! They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Let's see how that would be scary for Kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Oh, cool, you missed.
Got your number. My move now.
You know what? That's fair.
This'll hurt. You're crushed. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt. Bring it on. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Ow!
This'll hurt. Take that. You'll pay for that. Here goes. A chance. A chance. This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Ow!
Here goes.
Oh,
Bring
cool.
it up.
Can't do it.
Here goes. They're down. This'll hurt.
Activating
Over
skill.
here. All for you.
Hey, got fortune. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Oh, I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still, handmade, because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our hair and made hair ties with each other for fun. It was really, really rainy, and I lost them. My fault that Laura has been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell you did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. She drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. And worth the effort, it means she'll pass on peacefully to Ideos' side. Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Huh? Fresh air at last. And of course it's raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience, still haven't introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. Oh! I'm Van from Arkride. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Do you recognize these? I do, that's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Layla lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. Yup. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. But me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day just like today, the family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers was that we could never find were those hair ties you have on your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. Must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. They look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the tie, she might still be alive today. Wherever she's now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her. Alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fine now. Fan, right? I can't thank you enough. Doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Yeah. Alright. Let me finally do the thing I was planning on doing earlier, which is heat up food. So give me a sec. I'll be back. Holy crap, that plate is hot! Still is very hot of a plate. And the pizza's kind of hot too, so I need to let it cool down. Anyway, where are we? Oh, right, Old Town, right?
Taking off now.
I believe I bought everything. Let's eat some food. Eat some of the lower.
Love me a sugar rush. Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, these I can I'll keep those all. Alright. Give me a voiced cutscene, please, so I can, call it night. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Finish up for the day. What's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Oh! I mean, there's only one person who would use that yeah, Ren.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I called you Renee Bright and
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
What is her? Okay, she is still going by Renee Bright.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
No need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you, didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with the case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
That I remember reading about this in the Reverie stuff. I'm lagging a bit. Why am I lagging? Yeah. It's really nice seeing Renee being so, like, happy with her life. Glad to hear it. I also wish this whole thing was fucking voiced. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Oh! I know exactly who he's talking about now. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? Oh! I could tell it was pretty high-end tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Yeesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. So long as they don't come looking for my help, you and I can handle... You and I can handle, but those other wackos? No thanks. You I can handle, the other wackos, no thanks. There you go. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're lucky to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, looks like you've gotten another vicious young woman looking to get your hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Oh! I have a feeling I know who this is.
I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. Such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
I know who this VA is. Holy shit. You're Renee's boss, right? Or, no, Ren's boss. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
I know who this VA is.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt, I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. Nice to see you again, Miss Roran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be odds with one another, Miss Sprite. Glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. Was she part of Ouroboros too and left? Getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should invite Sophie along after
Sorry
all.
for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Yeah, I knew Jin had some relation to Kilika. I should think that's obvious, Jin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I
appeared in
could.
Sky FC? Okay.
I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
Oh! The wedding.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. You nearly forgot. Hey, you are something else, kid. Yep, Oliver and Shira. Everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see, Oliver's little brother in this game. Since he's part of Ouroboros. No, don't give me that zealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. You've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like Singularity. You want to know something? Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that Singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Cal, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. What's the plan? Got reservation not too long from now at the restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I played my part here. We'll see you both again sometime. Take care, and Tharbad. So everybody knows I'm going? Geez, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet, after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings, after all. I just do what I can to help them, try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for, both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gone to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though aren't the Bryads back in Liberal? You going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving the adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
Huh?
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Wait. Vulcan, I need context. What the fuck do we mean Van met her 5 years ago?
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate?
Wait, so was Van in any of the other games? Or is it just like more Ren storyline stuff that you just never knew till now?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
The man knows everyone, apparently. I like how this is just the way of being like, hey, so Van knows Class 7, the Crossbellions, the Burl members, everybody in Calvard, the Bracer, like... On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they will be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbird in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Huh? I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. Roy will be meeting Nina for sure, and she has a really unique aura, I guess. Darbat's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. What license is he talking about? Is it a driver's license? Is it because if he needs to drive, he has to drive? Can't say I'm nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Oh, that's why. Driving Chuck showed, riding red stars around Langport into practice. Mayonti, I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I could drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. I just someone have to call now. Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Oh, really just
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can you wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Rosette Twinnings, huh? MTSO. Or C? I don't know what that means. Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was real last minute.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya. She does look like if Tio grew up in height and other places.
Oh, please wait!
Oh. If, Anya. Why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Bro, just say it's because of, Mayor. That's it. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than the smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about it. Smooth, customizable, and comfy. Can make sharp turns without a hitch. Always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bun. Think I'll take her for a spin from time to time if I pretend she's mine. Never gonna tell and want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesee somehow, but that's all we know for sure. In times like In times like these, I wish we could have gleaned more insight from when they were glowing. Don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Didn't they go off when Armada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had that reason to stop the one in Messalem since they're headquartered there. Last I heard they moved out of Messalem a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Oh god, racism in my game? Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. Do you go way back to Zol? I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Romani too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him the job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. Seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 Spriggans in Tharbad too? he's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did he small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Yeah, we can't let someone evil bust up the ride again. Oh, cute. Cute pit stop. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seat's all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops already. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Maybe you can ask, people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Malfida that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of the mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. It's just had some during our during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh, I wonder if it's like humus. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself. Supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. Much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They'll say it's tough to bake with, though, so kind of surprising someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hold your asses over to Langport because Chow bribed him with sweets too, right? You're so screwed if Almada learns weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make them even nicer conflictions to keep them loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? Only 2 years older, so most level-headed. She stood her ground even when all those monsters showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. You've got Long Lai in Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossfell, out west. Name 2 big hubs. She's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. The Constitution makes it possible for all of us to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, ooh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when the Crossbelt tried declaring its independence during the economic crises that followed. Calmed down since then. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayways never taken it lying down, they hit back hard. There's that too, not all one-sided. Premature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. Beauty there, we're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in the world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of mirrors, so that adds to the friction too. They contribute a good amount of Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. It's not just financial investments, it's well known as that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples had a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. Man, this is getting too real. Guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Alright. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you go. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as you sip our tea. Man. You're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw it your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road. Calling me old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe they used to be like this, too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Oh. Man, what the fuck did you do this time? Hey, finally awake, huh? You also just got caught trying to cross the border? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Sharon Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. You just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm pushed. You take over number 3? Oh, he's sleeping in the back. Sweet idea. So how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? Like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot, no wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Without the old man sawing logs, nothing stopped me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let you get a Tharbad in one piece, please? Yep, about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Yeah, I know, me too. Me too, Welcome. It would have been great. City of Pleasure, huh? A waterfall in the middle of town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. It'll do. Here at last. Van, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage you so at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert. Barely morning, it's already hotter than Ganana. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. Meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid, we need to check in with the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be... I wanna go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. What we're waiting for is me to finish my damn pizza, you fucking... Sheesh. Alright. We'll just walk while I eat my pizza.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel.
Oh, that one right
and
there.
yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Actually, what's at the shop?
Well, where'd you next? Looking to buy something?
Oh.
See you again.
Camel.
Central Eastern is so fascinating.
Hell yeah. I like this place already. All the hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Darbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. Read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Man, this is definitely something that matches me right now. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Huh? Who? Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where me and the rest of the crew have stayed before. It's Yugen. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Darbad. 2 rooms right. I'll show you where your place stands. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Living and studying in Egypt these days, are you? I'm impressed you've grown so much in a year. Hang on. I finished my pizza. Play up a little bit. Alright. Oh, that's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. You always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, got it? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, wasn't really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. It is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 brigands ready too. Take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district for my duty. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yo, I can make hummus? I'm only saying it hummus because it's funnier to say hummus.
Come back for more anytime.
Ah, yes. Hummus.
Looking.
Come back for more anytime.
Let's make some, dude, red garlic hummus.
I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
And spicy
Man,
curry buns.
Gotta be me. That's some bachelor cooking.
I think I already made one of those, and I just made a second one.
Oh, comments.
Why, hello.
Oh, I can get a green pendulum, huh? I think I have one. I do have one. I don't have it equipped, though. Oh, because it's fresh.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Anyway, rare items. Oh, I can just buy spirit droplets, huh?
Thank you.
No, I'm good.
This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like.
Hello.
Buy a cinnamon cookie. Let's buy a couple of
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just. Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Did I just buy the... Did I buy the food? I did. Okay, I have all the food now. But I got all the stuff I need.
Now, what's it say?
Alright, go. Oh, just the one, huh? Wow, 4 Spriggan already. Guess Stingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Lakeport, where Hayway calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharmat branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. I think I know why I'm lagging. I think it's because of this. We'll do that, and then close that. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracers services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Guess pick a good time to show up and help these poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. Remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Alright. Go here. Holy.
Real oasis.
Please be voiced. I hate this game. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's the Al Jumira Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Laneport's no slouch, but that place in decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Lakeport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Oh. Did their role switch? Hey, Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. This dude looks like he's about to go fight. Damn. He's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating, I can hardly take my eyes off it. Oh, okay, they swap. Wow, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. But that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask you come hang with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you'd like. Just come with us already. Oh, now was the time where you kick their asses.
Let me go!
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands up. Yikes. Ah, who are you calling filthy, huh? Locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Ow! Are you two alright?
Yeah.
Ah, thank God Fairy can just disarm men.
What is their problem?
Ah, what is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move! Oh well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. I like how he puts a finger on them and just, it stops them from moving. What did you say? No, you're looking for some company. Sounds like you got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know? What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got bracers giving us grief? Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay, you hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing, you got rid of them like they were nothing. Bracers. Yeah. I'm so glad to see those guys gone, what a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene, I'm sorry. Okay, Fairy, it all worked out in the end? What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Jin mentioned before, too. Oh. The harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. You okay? Here, these are all me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
Does she have... I don't think... No, it's not the same VA as Laura. I don't think so. But it's familiar. No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Oh, they don't have last names. They're not that important.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. Had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. They be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me, I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. You creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Zemeria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand what things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Barry was so fast I didn't even see her coming, and you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you'd do great. I'll teach Barry, and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina. I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance now that you mention it. It was so pretty, you two are really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we're meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on the lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh, yeah, sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning! You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. You want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
Oh, I recognize that voice.
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Aljumira Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina, as in Nina Fennel? Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen on the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go meet with her later? I'm so jealous! You want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You'd do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine, please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we're more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. I'm gonna try to get this quest done. Hey there, we're with Arcade Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazim. I oversee the bazaar here in the culture district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. Your bracer will be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The racers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business, Orton, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? You want us to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp on the situation. I can understand why you felt it best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save for later. Okay, I'll hold off. Hey, do this. Could hold off getting started until just a little later. That's okay. I know you might have other things to do first. I'll be here whenever you're ready.
It's
We'll
hard.
do the entertainment district first.
Gehenna.
Oh, come and
You
see.
won't find this just anywhere. Well, where'd you next?
Vegas film. Vegas film. Looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folk coming in from the Central East by the looks of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldum's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so we're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around or do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. He's like the lecturer and fucking, bro combined into one punk teen.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
Is this the bulletin board here?
There's
It
the
is.
plaza. It's right in front of the station.
Any more? Just the one. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 Spriggans, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working, now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know. Some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not in the silver screen. You got good taste of men, though. I'll give you that. Eek, you just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance? Hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually... Sorry to burst your bubble, but ease with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? He's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what I said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear? Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but I don't want to go out now. I'm so sorry about ambushing guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, well, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like bed of roses. Come on, let's leave him alone already. I think one of you dropped something. Ah, I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since I got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. And hookah is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of the hookah pipe and extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass tried to get those kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get in and go already. You caused enough trouble. That's gonna be a story plot. Story point. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do it to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. It's not that woman's breath. Yeah, I thought so too. A convenient drop is very, very obvious.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Alright.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Peace out. What's everybody up to now? Alright, let's do this. The Ala Jumeirah Hotel, just looking at it, is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. The place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once, just to see what it's like. This is literally Dubai. This place is literally Dubai. Not on our budget, and I hear it can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Game's fun. There's that much. It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Ala Jumeirah Hotel! Holy, that dude's buff. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was unusual reading. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Yeah, just taking the guest room. Look in. The hotel's upper echelons. Hi, Nina.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here, too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. Work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea
Really?
Breeze.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, though. First I hear you got a sweet tooth, but now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi!
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold the... Is that the Judith Lannister in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. She's like, I know they're on to me. But I can't act in front of them. She's like, why is it them? Why is it them? That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich, and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. In actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word has gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either. Yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance of this harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand, if it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Think Idios, someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncover things quietly, I mean, if we had to say, you know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case, yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be... amount of commotion. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what the first thing we saw when we got here this morning, that this place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. Definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh? That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good as sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Yeah, fine, alright. I can't really keep griping, and these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request for the two of us. Show me people are more than just talk and deliver us results. I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to go out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know, I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Is he supposed to be a joke about Salvador Dali? Probably. The guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival every level, as I understand. Darn tootin', can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood, for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and the celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what can I say? It'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act of the film festival, I tell you, even if it will be garnished with some guys too. I don't like the word killer being part of it, but yeah. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Ah, you got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright, nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tight leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Oh, great. Gaspard!
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch, all right? Yeah, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in showbiz unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is out there as him. I swear. Maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls, well, you better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, yes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, can we ask you for a little favor? Aww. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give it to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially at the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how to friggin' operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Alright, let me work on getting everything. So we got freshmen's.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
The ice cream place. Is there a vending machine? What's here? This is traditional.
So in love
What
with
can I
this
do for
brand.
you?
Oh, new weapons. Oh no. I do not want to buy that much stuff. I also need to start
See you
buying
again.
health items because I'm running so low on
Welcome.
those.
Thank you for coming.
They cost so much money. Oh, China times. What can I sell? Armor.
We await your next visit.
Oh, I need to buy. Nope,
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
need to buy this.
We await your next visit.
What can I do for you? See you again.
Oh, here's the vending
All
machine.
right.
Oh, dude, Dr. Salt?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, actually, let me... Let's see. Arts damage, arts resistance up, crit up, fear. Here, oh! Celestial, huh? Literally just gonna turn you into full-on support. You... Kira and this. Just as a precautionary measure, because I'm not using you for anything important. Not anything important, but like... I don't have anything to put here? Oh. That's open slots, that's why.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Can I work on shield breaking? 4... Yeah, 4 and dodge. Oops. This is time. Where's my impede? Oh,
Maintenance mode activated.
You have it.
Skill loadout updated.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Speed 2.
New shard skill added.
Now I have Shield Breaker and Deadly Lance.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oh, single element slot. After a command battle, I don't know what that means.
Skills updated.
I'm gonna
Better check them out.
Do I have a better hit? I don't have hit 2. Should make one. Hit. Yeah, I have a feeling that was gonna be all of it. Alright.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hit. Ooh, Earth Inverse, huh? Hit 2. I feel like Chrono Boost is needed on you because you have a lot of. Actually, no.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I do not care enough for that from you. You are primarily this one and this one. Occasionally this one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Cast 2. I don't need you there. Your parts are going to be a lot of Mirage, but I'm primarily using you as a healer.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And oh.
Shard skills updated.
Wait. These are
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so yeah, it is Mirage.
Shard skills updated.
So I should put that there. And then EP1. Need mine there. Oh, I don't need anything here, actually, now that you got it. Here. I would like to put cast 2 on somewhere.
New shard skill added.
Okay, I think I can.
Thanks,
think I
pal.
can put that. We go there. Is there another area to shop? There is.
Well, where'd you next? Looking to buy something? See you again.
Where is this place called Marcelo's Bootlegs? souvenirs. Fire. Workshop. How is this? What the hell is this location? Oh. Hey, are you guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkride. We're here to take care of the poor Spriggan you left. Take care of Mark. Hello, the guy who posted it. Yep, the guy, boy, I'm glad to see you. With some demanding hush money for you to quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean. Don't get what the big deal is, he has lots of stuff. Though wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. Look leaves. Ah, I get it. They got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys tend to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me, I sell bootleg, or prefer to say high quality imitation goods. Sure, makes you still sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. Oh no, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand up there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I'm guessing that one. I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, not out here telling folks this stuff's the real deal. It's straight up legal. If I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. Making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, I'm not wrong, but still. Straddling the line to say goodbye selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. So someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the legality of all this. Let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. As a cop threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? I find that a little hard to believe. True, if he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. I'm getting myself arrested is what it'll come to. I'll just close up shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. What? Don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? What the fuck is going on? Why is WMI still... What is causing CPU skyrocket again? Why is WMI provider host always going up? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Okay, we'll see how things go, but I think I'm still lagging, kind of if. I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why I'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folk. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. Nobody else I can turn to. Sure as hell can't talk to other cops in the guilds as off limits too, given what I do. Ain't no way I got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. Not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? You doing this or not? Sure, man. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with the cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing isn't exactly legal either. Any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart and I want to hear my assistance opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. Hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see if we can get out of it. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, got any buddies or bribe talking rats? Fear that would just provoke him, and God has help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Ripspeak. What do we get out of going through all that trouble? I was thinking you could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe they'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening them. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell, if I can think of anything better than do, I'm game. I didn't think it'd be that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try our idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, but I'm gonna
Hey there.
buy from these
What'll it be? See ya.
Alright, that is now everything that I could buy. Let's start with the burglar.
Go, go, go! Central Eastern Culture.
You won't find this
Come
just
and
anywhere.
see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Alright, we talked about it, he explained, let's proceed. Good to go, let's hammer out plan of attack. Once you found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so, thank you for agreeing to help. I'm gonna go get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely, might not be the worst idea to check in on the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the side of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. Getting ice cream. Here. If you've been selling lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Darbat is like, but you'd think they'd take an orphan. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If Steve's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. 3 stops on our tour line. The Bazaar, Guild Branch, and the Temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Alright, let's see what we can find out.
Commencing mission.
Yum. Sorry. I just grabbed myself another one of the little cups of ice cream.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazlil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me, and the boast, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Now that I'm one to talk, I'm not the best role model either. Oh, I still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
This market's
Need
got
some
everything.
spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks in my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. She comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot, just child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. No, never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully the police of the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Everything.
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there. See ya.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, all right? She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago. Wow, that's really recent. You look desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is I made some food for her, and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark for more organized thieves getting ideas. I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
You're asking about the shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, but I don't know much about her. And Bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. Said Bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they're investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a Bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. If it does, all the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
This market's got everything.
Oh, you guys from Arkride? The ones the 4 Spriggans are supposed to be for? Hearing a lot of talk about you guys since came in town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does. Well, the main branch told me about you all as well. A little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to over in Langport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Now that we might have taken a load off the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand, we appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful on what we choose to pass on to you. Simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. No reason to help them out. No fair too, get some intel on it.
Can we talk?
That's right, we're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously. But they haven't seen hide or nor hair of her while patrolling the city. Guild's on the lookout. Good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Basil and some of the other merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. Though, for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. Pretty much what Fazl told us too. Rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't put in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks, we got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Goddess Arusha.
Can we talk?
A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances, alas. Wow, she must be really pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. I think that's finally all of the places we want to visit. Go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we've dug up as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume the girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple, outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Right? Now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. Doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone win? We don't, but two shopkeepers who Dr. did mention they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time passed, she might need to come and forage again. Think it's worth a try? That's my opinion, too. Just where we'll stop shop, talk to the stall owners who saw her before. We can all work together.
Oh, come and see.
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there. See ya.
We meet again. Need something else? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Yeah, no problem. Me and the others split up, talked to each shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you mind if we head inside her shop to keep an eye out? Right ahead. We'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course, we trust you and we'll be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. With that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Agnes and Farida take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her no sweat. That girl. Could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would be when scoping a place out. She's so small. Sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. Works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for the day. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people in town. The place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. I don't want to bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Bought something apple into her bag, which nobody was looking. Dang kid, you really are smooth with your hands. So good led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're with what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you this look? Band, is everything okay? I saw that girl run toward the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. Yeah, the street's pretty crowded. Holly never forgot where she went. That must be the idea. Blend in all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Quit running! Stop right there! I promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Ah, hey, don't go wasting food like that either! Oh my lord. Here, I'm so embarrassed she managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it! I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. It's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. You made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? Sure. There she is over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she has to have run into the parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this way. I'll guard the entry then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with them. 2 guards are better than 1. Sound good? In that case, on yes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She can pop up and try to book it at any time. We'll catch her for sure. There she is, the thief. I'll circle around from the right, you flank her on the other way, alright? Okay. There you are, finally found you. Ah! You really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right, why should I believe you? Will you give it to us already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us, just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Yeah, how can I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose, you might as well talk. My name is Sinam. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair, in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country. Eventually, we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinam, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you're acting all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid? Whatever, are we done talking now? Turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not gonna turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question, let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I mean... Why don't you take her in? I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that go unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. It must be Arusha's hand at work. I'll be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where you go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own until I survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep it to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinam. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking them up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar, since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do, we're happy to have you aboard. All the people in the bazaar wanted to help you anyway. That solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn her keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going through all that trouble. Really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. One way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks, I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Bro, I really need to up the chaos. Ah, my ear.
On my way.
Oh. No, not you.
Well, where'd you get?
Who are you? Here. Alright, you first. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We're trying to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? I feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to get over and try to help y'all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Those bootleggers were a real handful, just in general. Difficult for us to keep them in check. Just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint for it. Once you build it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. I'll have to wait till after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, we hit up another cop and see what they gotta say. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal, got a minute. Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. Feel your pain? Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that it's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? Thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from the other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too, all these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they gotta say. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Oh, Nate! Oh, great, it's a Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Eden. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here has got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it, I'm off duty right now, so what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal.
Well.
Hey, buddy. How's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. No, but of course, that doesn't apply to you. Yes, if you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, maybe? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yeah. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate if the crooked policeman, it's the line of work and all. If he's here off duty, then yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. Am I thinking? Could end up being more trouble on this work in the end, talking to him? Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere.
What are we waiting for?
I love how I keep lagging. I don't know why my model likes to
You won't
lag.
find this just anywhere.
Or I don't know why my WMI fucking host keeps acting up. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. At Darbad Police view, the rampant counterfeiting in this town is a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. More than happy to assist. Tell me, where is the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think I'll make it work. It'll all work out. That street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before? Wait, I just remembered. Higher up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for him. As much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. Don't y'all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool, we look forward to hearing good news then. Oh, what's his deal? Alright, I think we enough slipped around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do. I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that definitely been nagging at me. Me too. I'm certain whether it's especially significant. Wow, you're telling me I'm not the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Just head back to this place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talk to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything about that crooked ass? No, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was an officer that rubbed me the wrong way in what he said. If you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so we can confirm whether or not we got the right person. You might come with us? Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget the face, even if I tried. Remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? Curious. Of course, our dirty cop was none other than... Camilo. Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit. What? That guy? Are you for real? He seemed super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly, that's the problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force of attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. Would be all unusual if he's simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember. When we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Strange, what does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up and it all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us, he was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he could try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense, I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far all that shows is he looks like he might be crooked. No, we need more evidence we can put the blame on him. Funny you should say it looks, that's the second problem with him actually. We can't rule out he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. He may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. He looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Darbad is a desert city with lots of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about it, the way he talked to us and that That's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole, I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being imposter's right, we gotta tread with caution. Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight is a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. I began on talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him, we don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Now, with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. Spriggan, and these are my assistants. Concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has to do with me, though. Like hell you do, I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him, this is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? It's the rush, pal. We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police to make sure you got a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Can't cut your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, go! Stay where you are. That's it. I tried keeping calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh crap, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up apprehending on imposter. On the other hand, that really seems like bad news. I can try to take me down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Bro. Capture the imposter, of course. We're taking him in. Get ready, this could get messy. I told you stay away! Eat shit. That's all you got. I can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although, it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we made. On it. Police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted and needed. And so, the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcelo's stall. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? Nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Don't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. Wasn't gonna pull that on you. Still, sounds like there's another guy like him if they called the Devancy brothers. I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. Sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they could use a commotion from the film festival to make a killing, while the killing's good, plain, and simple. If his brother's out there, he's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Chaos level 2. Hell yeah. Our triangle is looking more of a triangle.
Okay.
How's Indy doing?
Well,
Man.
alrighty.
The little hottie dogs are so good. I just wish I had more. I would eat like a whole bucket if I could right now, but I also really shouldn't even if I could.
So,
Well, where'd you next?
Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon. Better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. It might be a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area, might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arcade Solutions, specialized problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. Oh, you could? Oh, that would be great! Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Make my living distributing fruit and tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few mirror by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. Gonna be fine. It's really I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off. Push a sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, then of course monsters had to attack. It's awful. Glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your heavers big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of the mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up the rear had gone missing. That's a big problem. The animal's carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. Need to hurry out there and search for the camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food that's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you just say raw cacao? The rare ingredient inside the Malfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like. Easy enough if it's like regular old cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about these cacao pods is that they also have the pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. Exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, but dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. Real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess' green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. I'm learning a lot today. Now you got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample something. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock if it. Not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cow straight from the source. There might be something to kill, could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. You usually don't take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. I'll take the chop. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, you don't want the camel to come to harm, we'd be more than happy to help. Help to get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us, real pack professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a piece of work out there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find the camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Look at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha, west it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far, must still be wandering around there somewhere. Start the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. Better hurry, we don't want the camel getting hurt.
Time to start working.
Pump hunt.
What are we waiting for?
Take this!
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
Let's get to work.
Take this!
Enemy suppressed. Nice
Did I break the cactus? I don't break the cactus.
Come on. Unleashing shark strike.
Keep it up!
Activating boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it.
Gotcha! It's done!
Show them what you're really capable of.
That's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this done!
Unleashing shark strike.
Chase!
Activating boost gauge
Go
limiter
time!
unlocked.
Right to shining skill.
Yes.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
We can unleash a shark strike.
You got this!
Activating boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Let us eat some food.
This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There's so many of them. Look out!
You got a whole school break.
Boost gauge limiter
Oh yeah.
unlocked.
Dude, I'm so glad just bursting enemies down is so easy in this game.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Gotcha! It's done!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
All you, Agnes.
There! They're in! There we go! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went
went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotcha!
Activating charge! Time to go all out!
This'll hurt.
Now you don't start! It's over!
It's done! Here goes. Son.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
No! Aaron!
Have some more!
I won't stop
Like some
here.
good loot. What'd you expect?
I got Forest Charm. The Frost Charm, my bad.
Resistant to art! Physical attacks are more effective!
Let's get to work.
Take this!
Good chance to deploy shards!
Keep it up!
Activating
Get down!
boost gauge
Hit 'em fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
That's how it goes. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this! Get down!
Good chance to deploy shards!
There! Take this! There!
Excellent!
Take this down!
Ah! Wow!
Gotcha! It's done! There! Take this!
Nice. That went great.
Looks like you found some cargo. It doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off from the caravan and got attacked by the monsters. I don't see any camels. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up. Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry, chill out. Assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went in and got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and the heat, but either it took off for the watering hole or went to find some shade. According to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. And the crew could do it. They're onto something. Camel with salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. I wouldn't have considered cacti. No, I'd actually learned something new from her pipsqueak today. Stop it. Fortunately, I don't see any cacti that window well recently. Looking around, went somewhere to try to get out of the sandstorm first. Need some room taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. I can say that direction. Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the winds. Okay, it's worth checking out, see what we can find. Is this Nord Highlands, guys? Are we in the Nord Highlands?
That looks like a nice chest. Get in combat! Show them what you're really capable of! Launching ambush!
Keep it up!
Give them your own! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
Too slow! It's go time!
Here's some extra!
Your turn, mister!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I'm powered up! I suggest physical attacks for now.
Gotcha!
So guys, I think we're in the Nord Highlands.
Take this!
Praise Arusha and the flames. That looks like a nice chest. Arts work best on this enemy. Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Keep it up!
Give them your
Great.
boost gauge.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I'm on it.
Take this done!
Let's show them what you're really capable of.
Take this done!
Take this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Holy shit, there's so
Van.
much of this area.
Whoops.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Oh, I see. We can't go past that area. Damn it. Okay, I think I got all the chests in this area. I can't get past that till later. Hey, look what's under attack. Oh, that must be a camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. Right, we got a camel to save.
Deploying shards!
Initializing drive.
This is your chance for a shard.
Activating boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, okay. Good job. You have to have me work for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. Maybe been pretty tired from hauling the cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? The rock and cow stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it looking? Is their work paying off or what? I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. The van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Then I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Oh my god. What the fuck? WMI, provider host, taking up 40% CPU usage. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Microsoft Windows WMI activity operational log. Why do I have WMI provider host twice on Task Manager? Alright, time for some troubleshooting once again. Woo. I love troubleshooting. It's my favorite part of stream. Definitely the glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all the clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. Oh my god. The model is so laggy right now. Is my stream going fine? Stream's fine, it's just the model. Why is Opera being open? So it's trying to... What the hell is going on here? Okay. Okay. Holy crap, the model is so laggy. Huh. Okay. I think everything else is working fine. Like, B-Bridger is moving correctly. It's just the model is really laggy. I might, hold on. I think I might just reset, VTube Studio. I think that's a good call. I'm gonna reset VTube Studio. Give me a second. That might honestly be the big issue is VTube Studio is just kind of being like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna work anymore. The cacao pods themselves look just fine. Oh, what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. The miracle they emerged out of the ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. Alright, we should be all good to go. Alright, I think we're clear. I think I just had to reset VTube Studio. Genuinely. That seemed to be the fix that I needed. I think. I don't know. Anywho. So yes, y'all definitely earned some raw cacao. Took it in. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. Got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I didn't look like cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all. That looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, the stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. Reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfina, like coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, it's even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed. It doesn't take much pulp to get such dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really? It's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad y'all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful you went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to another. Farewell, friends.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, let us finally continue with the main story. Well, what'd you get? Let us save the game first. Ooh, let us have some food real quick. What's the lowest?
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh. I ran past where I was supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here. Then here.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Bramati? Dingo?
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bramati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no, I had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for Spriggans and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I peg you working. A little not normal compared to usual fare, that ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you all mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? It is related to Nina's request to know. Is it related to Nina's request? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this the scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the detail is there? How should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bramati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Amy, isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. You just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al-Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bramati. Good luck with the tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work.
I'll win next time.
I'll win next time. Yes, I'll win next time. Oh.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Come on, come on!
Let's do this.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Hey, you two. Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hey, Shagina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we got another performance coming up soon, so we need to get ready for it. No problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily no one else is acting strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by my mom on the way back. Sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if anywhere else has to try to keep on the girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, you better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. You know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? No, your sister is such a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if we whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron. Kahina, what are you doing? We have to go! Coming, see you guys later. Wait, but the signatures! Oh wait, the autographs! We forgot to give them to her. Oh god, we're never gonna get the chance. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Kahina's day then. Oh god, something bad's gonna happen to them. Fuck! Don't recognize this number. Hello there, I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you're all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of this request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where is he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all I have to say. Thank you. Huh? Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, and now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Oh. How convenient.
It's hotter than Gehenna. Central Eastern culture is so crazy.
Hey, Mr. John. Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Normally I work out of the Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come to meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning. It's been like this ever since. It's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before, in fact it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right, what that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for her city. It happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in the underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get to this figured out so I could reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you could all be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play Palmer instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Tara and Sheena are supposed to come here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But, you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. In that case, you'll need this to get down there. Hey! Underground waterway key. When you leave here, take a right, you'll find an old maintenance way. Climb down to the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem, thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Bro, what is it with fucking all these characters being like, baths. Green 2.0, am I right? Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you kept this gig. Something came off about all this? What? Good eye. Didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around, everything but the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine, and I'll stay sharp everyone. We're going in. surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whoever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Careful, no such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarms light up. Agreed.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Holy large dungeon.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Take the stun.
Launching ambush. Give them your boost gauge. You did it.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge
Can I get a move on or what?
Fencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh.
There we go. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge. Launching ambush.
A chance!
Give them your own. Boost
Easy.
gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. That was great.
You can work, man.
Take the stun.
We can win right now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Let's get to work.
Take this. Stun.
Not done yet. Should be safe for now. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out.
Combat over.
That looks like a nice
Processing data.
Gotcha.
This could get tricky with so many.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Kill.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
There's so many of them. Look
This'll
out.
hurt.
Full boost. Go give them your
Great.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Bro, I didn't even have to
You
try
picked the
there.
wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Show them what you're really capable of. There's so many of them.
Got a
Look
whole
out.
slew of great.
Boost gauge.
Man,
Limiter unlocked.
this is so nice how I can
Fully
just
replenished.
That went great.
insta kill enemies so
Van.
fast.
Fencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take the stun.
You snooze, you lose.
Keep it up.
Activate. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
I love insta killing enemies. I
Nice.
love it so much.
That went
It's
great.
It's such a great feature of the
There we
game.
go. Away that looks like a nice chest.
Is it gonna work? Nope.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really
You picked the
capable
wrong
of.
guy to fight.
Gotcha.
Not done yet.
Praise a reach out and
All here.
Gotcha. The stun.
Now, anyone's charge.
Stun.
Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Away we
guy.
go.
Oh, I think this is gonna work though. Nope.
An enemy murder. Want to clear him out?
Fencing battle. Proceed with caution. There's so many of them. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Boost gauge. Limiter
God,
unlocked.
it's just interesting.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
So much easier. I think water has to be like at the very top.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
That hits the spot.
Okay. Oh. Phantom tree. A giant plant monster. It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down there too. A Genesee? How did I use the name to get there? Watch out, everyone. Oh, we just... Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
I'll take you on.
Interesting.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher, activate.
Going all in.
Time to
Initializing
go
drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Flames.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Let's party!
Activating drive!
Dispatching shield.
There.
Go!
Here goes!
Let's
Activating skill.
Here!
You'll pay for that.
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you don't!
Go time!
A chance.
Activating skill now! Do your worst!
Sucker.
A chance! Activating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay fast.
I don't think I can
Make it count,
do
Darren.
back attack.
Now's a good time to boost.
Do your worst.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Full boost. Go activate.
Brace your...
Boost
Here
gauge,
goes.
limiter activated. Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Just fucking boost. Just S break. Keep S craft. Just keep spamming S craft. We'll be fine. Ooh, bowler club. Nice. Burn me now, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel? Get down! It's gonna take the Genesee, isn't it? Yep. Oh no! Son of a... You evil mallet that belongs to Agnes! How the hell did it block them off?
Van! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
Oh. Already?
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh?
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain! Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him! together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Oh. Hi.
What just happened?
Who's here?
I see I made it in time.
Oh. Hi. She's really cool.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Huh?
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Oh, it seems like he's fine now. Man. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mayor Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Does everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? Remember seeing your face on Van Zifa. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Gonna give us some context here? Probably not. Probably not today either, because I think I'm gonna probably end the stream soon. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The Marduk Company. That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the
Why
Orid
does
state.
she have a voice, but not the others?
While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Oh! Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between the General Security and Tactical Research and Development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
Bro, he's not that old! I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zipa too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming up here like this, I get to the stupid levels of service. And for a fact, you got other stuff to do. Don't let go of all this trouble. What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I could fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your holocore, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to this girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Anya, this looks super tense. Another reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Hey, what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldom Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding, I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvert. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvert's security risk nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide the necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds like a lot how Hayway celebrities tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It's certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. Talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. Though, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You've got my trust, Rosette, don't worry. That's very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back at the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing. They both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to put fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be all right for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Agnes is worried that she's
those
gonna
wall
have
things you used
competition.
earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Okay. Nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, and thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events up to their current mission for Nina Henley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesee and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned secretly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for the circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner and as well to report back to the actresses on their progress. I think I might end my stream here, because I also need to figure out why the fuck this stupid WMPI keeps going up to so much CPU, causing my model to lag. I don't get it. Is it because I'm in administrator mode? Is that genuinely it? I'm not even using all my CPU. Should I not have VTube Studio and administrator or something? This is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints and foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just driving with his pants, you might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but that's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope bus just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new Spriggan requests, responding to them while necessary, while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we make our way to the Aljum area and we report in to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Bro, Rio, you're like a few hours late, I think. Oh, you didn't take long to adapt how we do things. Bro, I just got her. It's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, on yes, need to contribute something. Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shakina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, me too. Did you think she'd home by now? Not yet. Do you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on her way back from work. Good point. Church are open by now. May as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like planned. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Fair. Rio, this is legitimately Lecter 2. He has the same portrait as Lecter. Tell me I'm wrong, please. What do you have?
Adjusting all.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Look at his portrait and tell me that is not just Lecter with different eye color.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
What do I give
Don't
you?
worry, Citri's got your back. Pick any type. This is what I would go with. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. element slot. Skills altered.
Yeah, I've been getting the free stuff from achievements. Oh, it's okay to be rogue?
That's a single
okay,
element slot. Skills altered.
Good to know, good to know. All right. I can't go anywhere.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Oh, I can't. I need to go to the entertainment district. Okay. I'm going to end the stream there for the night. I am kind of tired. It's been almost 6 hours, and I am crying because of my model lagging at a constant. So, that is going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Please, if you are new, to make sure to drop a follow, join the Discord, follow on Twitter, so you know when I go live. I might try to stream tomorrow. We'll see how things go, but I most likely won't be able to because it is my sister's birthday tomorrow, so I have to do. But on Monday, I can try to stream on Monday because it is a holiday. But I will be having to end that stream earlier than normal. But anyway, guys, do take care. I don't believe I'm going to raid anybody, but let me just take a look real quick and see if there is someone that is worth raiding. No, I don't think I have anybody that I care to raid. Alright.